Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How we doing today? Never seen the intro? Hell yeah. It's why most people show up. We've had that a little over a year now. We actually had Notorious Monster make it for us. Definitely one of the best investments I've ever made. How's everybody doing today? What's new? What's happening? What's going on? It's Sunday? Question mark? What's going on, Kato? Viceroy? Good to see you as always. Renke? Dalemans? Running around everywhere because I forgot to set up my PC before I left. Oh, you're at the streamer games, huh? Is that right? We picked up those question marks yesterday, and I'm pretty sure they already moved. I'm pretty excited. I think they moved at the perfect time.
Wow.
Supposed to be. You gotta wait in line. Gotta wait in line. I was watching a little bit last night. It looked like a pretty good time. It looked like a pretty good time. I was watching the crate stacking, a little bit of volleyball. I don't know if this is everybody's like the natural reaction, but I just watching that whole thing, I was just like, you know, you like become like the sorry, there's cat hair all over my fucking face. You become like, it's like the Olympics effect, where when you're watching other people compete, you're just sitting there like, I could do better. They should have put me on the team. Oh, come on. Come on, they should have put me in. Where was my invite? But yeah, it looks like a good time. Hopefully today is exciting. I didn't know Pete was casting it either. That's very cool to see. See him up there on the casting desk. I think what my one comment is, I think we need more caster time. They get like a little like transition segment that's like 3 minutes long between the major events. They need to have them on more. That's just me though. That's just my take. Look, I've only casted I've only casted one competition, and it was an absolute fucking technical disaster. But, you know, as an experienced Alright, go get your stuff taken care of. Have a good day. Have fun. I guess we can clear this floor over here. Da, 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 da. I'm trying not to slouch into my chair today. What's up, Monkey Man? Sunday is a day for not collapsing into your chair. But we like shrimping head. Scoopy also got me some new jeans, and they're not super broken in yet. So I don't have much. I'm kind of constricted. But we'll see how long that lasts. Are they Jinkos? No. She got me Levi's. Not Jinkos. I'm like, Mom, I said I wanted Jinkos. It is weird though because I've been wearing the same barbell jeans. I've been wearing the same barbell jeans with the hole in the crotch that are they're like elasticy to begin with, and I overwear them so they're like super stretched out. And it's weird. It's weird having pants that, you know, are not so loose. Oh, nice. Getting the Schnetic ring. Hell yeah. Good call. I'm all for Schnetic. All my friends online said Jingos are the coolest jeans. Also, you haven't even got me a big dog shirt yet. Dude, I did get my Blackbird in though. I did get the Blackbird though. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's go to Apollyon. Dude, I walked the dog once. And I've yo'd it a few times. The aircraft, right? No, the yo-yo. Blackbird the yo-yo. We were talking about yo-yos like a week or so ago. And I was like, dude, I remember in like 5th grade or 4th grade, yo-yos became super cool. And I had this wooden Blackbird yo-yo. It was like a Black Raven or something. And so we looked it up. I was like, Blackbird yo-yo wood. And like apparently it was like 1995 championship yo-yoer used it for his historic run at the, you know, Yo-Off 1995, where he placed first place. He used the maple Blackbird, and that's, I guess, why I had it. Because it was the coolest yo-yo you could get. And I looked it up, and they still, there was at least one place that still sells them. And so we bought one. And so we've got the Blackbird. I probably won't be able to get this to focus. The Blackbird. Oh, now we're out of focus. Great. Now what are we gonna do? Shit. Well, I guess we're stuck like this. I guess this is just how we're gonna play today. There it is. Hi. Is this that cool bokeh thing they keep talking about? he's over bokeh. But yeah. Yeah, we got the Blackbird in. Oh shit. Yomega Yomega Brain. I remember the Brain. Dude, the Brain was the one that had like some sort of mechanism inside of it. It had like springs or something and magnets. It was probably just decoration. I don't know, did the Yomega Brain actually do anything? It had a centrifugal clutch system that opens the downswing for long, smooth spins. As spin time slows, the clutch does something cool. But they also sent me. They apologized. So they sent it like 3 days later. And they sent me a handwritten note that said, "We apologize it took so long." And I was like, "Dude, I got it like 3 days later." But they also sent me a Yomega Firestorm. They sent me a Yomega Firestorm for free. It's got a high performance maximum spin transaxle design, and it's modular. Spins 3 times longer than ordinary yo-yos. Patented transaxle system delivers super long spins, making even advanced tricks easy to perform. Dude, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, they sent me it's a Firestorm. I don't know if the Firestorm is different from the Fireball. Let's look it up. Yomega Fireball versus Firestorm. The Yomega Fireball and the Firestorm are both classic, responsive, plastic transaxle yo-yos. The Fireball, built as a narrow looping specialist, and the Firestorm was designed for a slightly wider gap and modular body. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the party. We're talking about yo-yos. The Firestorm is features a modular shape with noticeably wider gap. I believe that's the space between the two halves of the yo-yo. Than a typical Yomega transaxle axle. It's modular. Take apart design for easy maintenance. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, this doesn't give me hope. Famously distributed through promotions like McDonald's Happy Meals and National Yo-Yo Master Spinner Awards. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Fireballs were killer back in the day. They're different. One is modular. The modular that I have. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I got the Blackbird childhood one, which I believe, I don't know. I think it's just very, very minimal. Blackbird number 18. But, you know, it's a beautiful, beautiful specimen. Yeah, you didn't know, did you? You didn't know that there was so much technology that went into yoing. But yeah, we found it. We found it last week, and it was like a blast from the past. I was like, "Oh shit, we got to get one." And Hash Brown sent me some a dono to buy it. All right. Northwest 2. Let's just climb northwest, and we'll get it along the way. You grew up with the cheap plastic ones you got off ice cream trucks? Hell yeah, dude. I had a brainstorm for McDonald's that I used all the time. Transaxle? Yeah, dude. A transaxle. I don't even know what that means. I'm not even sure what that means. You posted something for Scoopy? Let's take a look. Oh, hell yeah. Pickled stuff. Oh, are those pickled onions? Pickled shallots? Pickled pickles? Pickled red onion? Looks delicious. Transaxle means the axle spins. That's cool. I didn't know that Fiddler was a yo-yo enthusiast. There's do- there's dozens of us. But yeah, maybe maybe we'll bust out some tricks later. I did I was like what's it called when you just like you yo it and it sits at the bottom? Not walking the dog, because walking the dog involves placing it on the ground, I assume. Oh, sleeping it. Yeah, I was sleeping the yo-yo, and my cat came up and booped his little nose against it, and he was like, ugh. So I feel really bad. So I have to yo-yo in a safe environment now. But we'll get some practice in soon. I have to go do yard work with my hori hori knife. I was watering my plants this morning because it's hot AF. Actually, I was saying we had a cold front come through. And it's only, let's see. Actually, it's only 87 degrees outside right now. That's actually pretty awesome. High's only 94 today. Yeah, as opposed to 105 or 110. In fact, there's not a single 3-digit day in the forecast. That's amazing. Oh man. Oh man. Your high's 101. Yeah, I tell you, we had a cold front come through. It's chilly here today. Oh, you're a juggler? What's up, Cass? Dude, I always wanted to learn how to juggle. But I just can't handle that many balls. What's contact juggling? Like David Bowie in Labyrinth with his like crystal ball. Do you know that he actually didn't do... Okay, this is like an Aragorn. Aragorn broke his toe on the kicking the helmet comment, but David Bowie actually didn't do any of that, the juggling. They had a stunt double that was reaching through and like holding his arm through his jacket, and so the performer was performing blind. He like couldn't see anything, and he was just like trying to do the stuff entirely by feel. And there's like interviews with David Bowie where he's like, yeah, I mean, I just felt bad for him. I wasn't mad or anything. I just felt bad for him. He was obviously frustrated. There was a juggler behind that juggler to make sure that juggler didn't mess up. You know that experiment where you have like your two hands on the table? What's up, Mel? You have your two hands on the table, and one of them is a fake rubber hand. And they basically like brush your real hand and the rubber hand at the same time, right? With like a feather or something. And so you start to associate the feeling that you're seeing happening on the rubber hand with what you're feeling on your real hand. And then they take a hammer out and they hit it, and everybody like feels phantom pain from result. They should have used a phantom juggler, is what I'm getting at. They should have had this guy juggle with a second juggler juggling in his view until he associated that juggler's juggling with his juggling. And then when he was playing blind, he would actually be able to see the other juggle as a phantom juggler. Juggleception, if you will. No, it was real authentic juggling. The juggler was a paid actor. Did I? I hope so. I hope so. I hope they paid him for his time. Dude, Labyrinth is such a good movie. I fucking love that movie. Honestly, I love that like Jim Henson era of pre-CGI where you had, Labyrinth, the original Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, stuff like that. I highly prefer that to over CGI. Never Ending Story, Dark Crystal. Yeah, exactly. I would rather see really good, maybe not entirely believable costumes than bad CGI. Hey, wait, but that doesn't make any sense. I'm Hegmo and I'm a Taru. Never really vibe with Never Ending Story. It's a weird movie, isn't it? I don't think I ever watched it as a kid. I think I remember my brother watched it and it became like this, like, I think my mom didn't like it. And so, she was like, "Oh no, you guys can't watch that movie anymore." Because it really is a pretty terrible movie for a child to watch. How the hell did you find me here? I watched it really for the first time as an adult. On Notorious Monsters channel, actually. I watched it with NM. And it's a weird fucking music. What's a Beast of Reincarnation? Now, what in the world's a Beast of Reincarnation? Dun, 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 dun. You went to the Jim Henson exhibit in Atlanta. Highly recommended. So cool. Oh, from Game Freak. People who made Pokemon for like 30 years, they're finally making their... Oh, that's right. That's right. They're making their own non-Pokemon game. I remember seeing that. And it actually, it looks kind of like adult. It's not like a kid's game. Oh crap, I didn't load the bridge. Gideos! We're gonna wear this one. That's just me in my underwear. That's just me in my little Taru undies.
Wow.
Wow. Hell yeah, you guys excited for it? You have to let me know how it is. But I just got into Pal World. But I finally caught up on Pal World. Da 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 da. Kidios! Don't tell Sarek I'm here. Hey, you can hang out wherever. As long as it's not like that one time that Kitty was like, I think Hello Kitty was like, hey guys, I'm real tired. I'm going to go to bed now. And then like 2 hours later, Qzar's like, yeah, Hello Kitty's over in NM's chat doing music requests. What the heck? Well, guys, better head out. You're supposed to be trolling him as his mod. Is that the secret? Is that the secret to get people to like to troll you and like engage with your chat? You just mod people? You mod people that are like, you know, not so disruptive that they'll distract from the stream, but they're just disruptive enough that they keep it going. Twitch, once mine get instant approved now. I think once you've gone through the process a few times, they reduce the time. But I guess they're worried about people who have just gotten access to emotes just doing egregiously terrible stuff. They're like, oh, this one looks a little sus. Oh, you mod for Pally and you don't troll her? But that's because Pally's a sweet and innocent little creature. How could you possibly troll Pally? Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Wait, I was like, where the fuck is the treasure chest? I always get confused. It's on floor 5. Doodaloo, doodaloo, doodaloo. She did a drawing request to raise monies for the Fane rest. Oh, that's nice. That's so sweet of her. I just told people to give money. I mean, I guess I made the graphic. I made the graphic, but I just demanded people give money. You know what, guys? Actually, this is a good time to mention. This is a really good time to mention. Darth Kitty's the Wise has a fundraiser going. And they bumped it up to the final goal. It doesn't go up any further than this. So if you want to help, Darth Kitty's, you can donate $1, $2, whatever you can spare. 81% to the final goal. You can click the link right there. And any amount goes a long way to supporting our friend who's dealing with the terrible cancer. So thank you so much. No, don't leave. Wait, don't go. I need this. And I can also, here, I'll pivot the shilling to myself if that helps. I'll pivot the shilling to myself if it helps. Also, I'm a career graphic designer. If you need any any display ads or banner ads or anything like that laid out, I do this professionally. So please contact me, and I could also use some help. Diddle-doo, diddle-doo. Is that a baguette? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dun-dun-dun. I like the Hegmo. I've already stolen it. You may have heard that. I like the Hegmo thinking one. What's up, Metroid? I like the Meliora thinking one. I need to make a little Hegmo think. Did I fill that up? A long time ago. A long time ago. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. 5K, baby! We're off to a good start. We are off to a fantastic start for the week. We've already got our first 5K. Feels good, feels good. That means we get 1 Murky Matter. Guaranteed. Okay, perfect. Can we get up to rank 15 duty gauntlets this week? That's what I'm hoping for. That is what I'm hoping for. Hoping next month's Ambu is relatively simple. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Have they previewed it yet? Usually they put it on like the preview image. What the targets are? I guess somebody said it goes by a static rotation too. Oh, you know what? 5. That's all we need. Duel of Destiny. Let's see, playonline.com. Official site. Return home to Vanadil coming up. Oh no, it doesn't, because it shows, yeah, it shows the NMs instead. It's NM focused on the banner. Yeah, I don't know what to expect next. I hope it's a good one. We're up to rank 13. Perfect. Perfect. We just get 2 more. All right, let's go ahead and finish this run so we can say we at least did one. What are you doing with that Taru-sized Hot? Repeat the question. Can you use the question in a sentence? Meebles and Morbles. Meebles and Morbles. The Meeble one's obnoxious, isn't it? IIRC, the Meeble one's annoying AF. Oh, I would fit perfectly in that furnace. Wait, if I were a Polygon synergize myself, could I augment me? Either that or I'd turn into a really, really good cape. That's like, have you guys, I don't remember, I didn't follow up on it, but in Path of Exile 2, apparently there's like a hidden quest, like a secret quest where you can sacrifice your like end game character. And it gives like a realm-wide stat boost to everybody. And like, I guess as more people do it, it like stacks up. But imagine you could synergize yourself and it just deleted your character and gave you a plus stat bonus on your next character. You just like, what do they call there's games that have systems like that. I think Ragnarok Online actually had a system where you would like it was like their version of like master levels. You basically would reset your level back to level 1 and re-level. And every time you did it, you were stronger. I would definitely not do missions again. I would reset my job level, because that's fairly achievable. If I could go back to like maybe not my master levels, I wouldn't reset. But if I could reset to warrior level 1 and just level up for a couple days, come back stronger. Bonk. Do a new game plus where you just restart from the beginning. See, I don't ever want to do the missions again, is my problem. I don't actually want to do missions again. Can you imagine having to do COP again, but everything's like level 99? Everything's scaled up. Back to yard work. Womp womp womp. Yeah, I went outside and watered my plants today, but that's about all. Nothing's really growing right now. You knew it? Wait, you knew what? I think I let my peppers die. Did you accidentally buy like low fat yogurt? What happened? Oh no. Not the low fat yogurt. Low fat coke. Yeah. Scoopy was just saying that she uses full fat coconut milk specifically. Full fat only. That we were laughing about that last night. But Doc, I've been eating rice and chicken like you said. Yeah, but what kind of rice? Well, it's coconut rice with full fat coconut milk. Okay. What kind of chicken? Well, I only eat chicken thighs. Damn demons. Ooh, we get to do Dynamis with our Idris today. I'm excited. You suck at making rice? Scoopy's really good at making rice. I make rice all the time. I'm not exceptionally good at making rice. But Scoopy makes rice. I'm a pot boiler, so to speak. I don't mess with the rice maker. One time I tried like using a pressure cooker. It was fine, but once you nail the very simple process of boiling water and putting rice in it and like covering it and not touching it, that's the best rice. That's the best. Come along, come along. Dude, I think brown rice is actually pretty good. I think brown rice is pretty good. I prefer jasmine rice. Jasmine rice is probably my favorite. But I've had barley. We've made barley a few times. It's very very hearty. It's a very hearty grain. Dun, 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 dun. If I'm feeling fancy too, we'll do sushi rice, like Japanese short grain rice. If you're feeling fancy. Bonk. Okay. Okay, let's go. One more demon floor. One more demon. Then we're almost done. And then we should probably do sortie. So best case scenario, I'm hoping we get to rank 15 on the gloves today. Or this week, rather. We get rank 15 on the gloves. We get a new stat line. I think it's 16. Cursed thought of the day. Tarumo surrounded by 5 Galka sounds like the craziest casting couch moment. Yeah, it's been mentioned before. Seems to be a common thought you guys have. Not really sure what that means. Have a rabbit hole for me. Koshari, a dish from Egypt that has rice, lentils, chickpeas, pasta, and tomato sauce, fried onions, and vinegar. That's a lot of different grains. That's so many different carbohydrates. Interesting. Are Dirty Minds and Final Fantasy connected? Of course. Final Fantasy's anime adjacent. It's a JRPG. Of course there's degenerates in it. You saw what people did when the butt slider was mentioned? Are they really doing a butt slider? They're finally adding more, doing butt customization. I mean, I guess that like, just because there's a lot of different types of carbohydrates in there, volumetrically, you're not eating more carbs, but that just seems like a lot of different things to prepare that have different cooking times. That's my concern. What's up, Takeover? What are y'all? Provoke. Chilling and killing. Did I miss Sortie? No, we have not done Sortie yet. It's a brand new week, so I kicked off with getting my codes, and then I decided I would do a clear of Apollyon, so we don't end up in the same situation we ended up last week, where I had to do 4 fucking runs of Temenos on Saturday. We got to do at least a daily run, so we decided to knock it out early. Sortie should come next, I think. And then it'll come down to time. Oh wait, did I just go into Southwest again? Why would I do that? Why would I do this? Yeah, luckily we were chilling out listening to music yesterday. We started a Spotify playlist. I had to do why would Sephiroth do this? I had to do 4 runs of Temenos. So I was like, I messaged Scoopy and I was like, can you please add me to your Spotify plan? Is all this shit aggroing me? What the fuck? Better not be. And so we just made a playlist and we listened to music while we did it. It made it much more bearable. Okay, we made it. We did it. Anthony Bourdain at this Koshari restaurant, and they had vats of each carb served it out to construction. Oh, nice. Dude, sometimes that's what you need. You just need a vat of chickpeas. Dude, I want some really, really good. Now I want some like Indian food. The only problem is all the Indian food places around here, they're so expensive. I mean, I get it. I think a lot of their like, you know, their food requires a lot of preparation and like, but man, it's just so expensive. You like look at the menu and it's like a $25 entree. Bill for 7 people came out to 2. That's like, yeah, it's like $30-something a person. Which, I mean, I guess like for a buffet, but still. Scoopy and I used to go to this Mediterranean buffet. I think it's up to like 20 bucks a person now. I think it's up to $20 a person last time we went, but you have to like I have to mentally prepare for it. If anytime like we're talking about it and Scoopy's like, "Oh, do you want to go to that place?" I'm like, "No, I haven't trained yet. I need to like if I'm going to go spend $20 on a buffet, I need to be ready to eat what I think is worth the money." I need to go and be prepared to eat like $40 worth of food. So yeah, I can't just go on a whim. This is something that requires like focused training and conditioning. Nothing in Limbus is cleavable. They take like 99% reduced area damage. Which is, you know, honestly, we've talked about it before. It does suck, but it's also probably good because it's all a shared instance. And if people could cleave in here, they would be, and it would be so much more annoying to clear the content. Damn, now I want to go to a buffet. Fuck. Shit. Ba-da-bum-bum-bo-do-do. You should be making cookies? Okay, that I can get behind. That I can agree with you on. Freya! Yo! Old timer came into stream last night, Freya, and he was like, how the fuck did I end up here? I just woke up. And I was like, I don't know, you probably came in on a raid, maybe from Freya. And he's like, yeah, it was Freya. And you know, something he said, I was like, wait, do you not harass Freya for playing a Final Fantasy MMO? And he's like, no, the relationship's too early. But I will. So just be ready. Just be ready. Old timer's gonna activate once your novice status falls off. That little baguette emote. He did nag you to get Pal World. I think it's funny that like Old Timer will like talk shit about Final Fantasy 14 or Final Fantasy 11, but then he's like, Pal World's the greatest game I've ever experienced. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with Pal World, but he just likes that he can capture a goth girlfriend. That's literally the only qualifier for him. Hey, he can capture multiple goth girlfriends. Nervously checks his box full of Zoes. You keep them in a box? Oh, like the PAL box? Is your entire workforce just Zoe? That's wild. That's my new shift, by the way. We're switching to wild instead of crazy. We're just a couple of wild and crazy guys. I feel like that's a natural shift. You can farm Zoes with a repeatable quest. Ah, I see. Oh, wild's your thing? That's wild. Wow, that's really something. Man, Scoopy was taking a nap earlier. I hope she gets up soon. I want coffee. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ding. Deal with it. Hiya! We get it? Did we fill the thing? We did. Almost there. Almost there. All right, for real. Yard work, cookies, report back. Dude, I need to break my... Thank you. Ooh, little samurai. I need to break my sugar addiction right now. I'm like super sugar hooked. Ever since Scoopy made... What was brownies? We made that strawberry cake. Milkshakes. I think it might have been brownies that kicked it all off. Maybe. Oh wait, she made cookies. No, she made cookies during the. That's what kicked it off. Was the 24-hour stream when Scoopy made those banana cookies. I need like a general detox, I think. You ever get into one of those states, and maybe this is just depression, I don't know. I'm recently like, I'll get hungry, or like I'll be like, oh, I want coffee, and then I'll drink my coffee, and the second I finish drinking my coffee,
Sugar
I'm like,
in water.
I can't wait till we can have coffee later. Maybe that'll fix my problems. I'm like, you just finished a coffee. And the same thing with like food. I'll eat and then immediately be like, I don't know, what should I eat? Sugar. Water. Sugar water. I think I just need to like reset my internals. That's because coffee's gross. I think coffee's good. I think we got Qzar fully addicted to Pal World. Qzar, for a little bit, he was like, he was not coming, you know, he was like still coming to stream, all this other stuff. And he's like, I don't know, I'm trying to find a game I want to play, blah, blah, blah. not feeling anything. And then we tried a few games and we finally introduced him to Pal World. And he doesn't even come to stream anymore. He's just holed up in there with his Zoes. What the heck? Is he gonna say it? Sometimes when Scode does TTS, it doesn't come through.
Drainage!
Oh.
Drainage? Heck, you boy. Drain dry. I'm so sorry. Here, if you have a milkshake. And I have a milkshake. And I have a straw. There it is. That's a straw. See?
Okay.
Watch it. Now my straw reaches across the room and starts to drink your milkshake.
Okay.
Drink your milkshake.
I'm surprised he got through this whole
I
thing.
drink it up.
I'm surprised he made it through the entire TTS there. That was actually really impressive. I was expecting that to get cut off for sure. I heard you're doing some sort of milkshake challenge. Either that or I heard that your milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, but I'm not sure which one it was. I think it might have been both, actually. Yeah, I think we heard both. All right, we have one more tower to go. And we're donezo. So you're doing some sort of... I wish... Man, I'm so jealous of everybody that got this little Final Fantasy 14 2026 EU Moogle chat. I missed it. All I needed to do was open up the stream. It's so cute. I wish I had that little Moogle. But anyway, what is this milkshake thing? Tell us about your milkshake. You got two fat cats? Wait, there's two different ones? Oh, they gave a glitched one. That's cool. You got double fat cats? Oh. Oh, is there one with a black background on it? They forgot to take the background out? I see. Oh, you're doubling down on so here's what I want to do. This is going to be my trick to one day
Slurping. My milkshake. It brings all the boys, all of it in that yard. Slurping.
I love that he says slurping. People that don't switch it up, it goes away, but that bug only lasted for like, oh, nice. Dang, you guys are crazy. You guys are crazy collectors. So, I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, my trick. So what I want to do eventually, and I've talked about this for like 2 years now. Eventually, I'll really want to get a like a simple treadmill or a walking pad or whatever they call it. And I want to somehow map walking forward on the treadmill to walking forward in Final Fantasy 11. And then just do like a whole challenge. Because then I'd just be walking for 6 hours a day. And there's no way anybody would beat me. But I don't know how that would work. I guess you could probably create some sort of like camera-based thing that just like detects the motion. There's a VR thing that would do that. Oh, interesting. I have heard that there are like you can get some software that basically just like detects the motion from your, like if you have a camera, a webcam pointed at your legs, it'll read that motion and then you can map that input, the motion it's detecting, to whatever you want. That's a lot of buccarinos. That's a significant number of buccarinos. I would love to do like a new character, yeah. Like do a new character running through missions. And the only way we can walk forward is to walk on the treadmill. Oh, you got an under the desk pedal machine? I could probably pedal. I have some clearance down there. Get this. Oh, hell yeah. Well, see, that's $1,000. Yeah, see, the only thing is that's $1,000. Yeah. That would be pretty cool, though. Do you actually, like, walk on that? See, it would be cool if we could get, like, various things. If you could get various like interactions, like if it was a traditional treadmill, right? And like if we got like 5 gift subs, you could set the incline for a certain amount of time, or like I don't know, set a speed modifier. That's honestly not as expensive as you would have thought it would be. Well, we do accept donations. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Two more floors. Da, da, da. How big is a VR treadmill? It's a very respectable size. Some even would say it's a little bit above average. What's up, Myth? Boom, boom. In fact, some people prefer smaller VR treadmills. Some people just prefer smaller ones. Anatomically, they say that A smaller VR treadmill is actually entirely capable for all your fitness needs. You still don't have your internet? What the heck? Get this man some internet. Does it actually have like walking resistance though? Like, are you just kind of floating and sliding across the surface and it's detecting that input, or is there like actual resistance? That's cool. Just like those poor chocobos. I mean, this walking pad's $100 though. I wonder if it's weight rated for me. Let's see. Oh, weight capacity 300. I could gain some weight. Boom, 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 boom. Bam, 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 bam. Hi-ya. Hi-ya. Who are those Galkas? Those are my cousins. Bonk. All right, we got to get out of here. I'm ready for a change of scenery already. I assure you, I would still trip and fall. Hell yeah. Son of a... Okay. Okay. Do, 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 do. All right, you silly guys. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, last floor. Let's do this. Do, 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 do. Enter the portal. Are you guys really still standing back there? Are you kidding me? Man, Scoopy and I didn't get our morning BG3 in today. I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know. Am I gonna make it through the day? We did do a little last night though. We got The bank cleared out. What else did we do? Sorcerer's Sundries. Maybe, oh yeah, we went down to the sewers. You had a bao, bacon, egg, and cheese, like a steamed bun, bacon, egg, and cheese. Hold up. Wait a minute. I didn't know this tech was possible. Sounds fantastic. Welcome. Looks like the pad doesn't have resistance, but it has friction resistance shoes. Interesting. Can I pay for one with these? With head coins? What, a bow bun? I don't think they accept head coins. Anywhere, to be honest. The shoes only go up to size 14? What the heck? I'm petrified. Have you seen Scode? I definitely fit into less than 14 first. Okay, let's open this box. Let's hopefully get a murky matter. Let's go do sortie. Yes. Okay. Southeast 3K no matter, or 3K yes matter. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
What do you mean twitch.tv/Hegmo accepts Hegmoj and gold coins? Where else would you even want to exchange your currency but there?
That's true. That's true. That's true. I just meant like other places. I wish I could exchange them elsewhere because I have infinity gold Hegmogian gold coins. I literally have infinity of them. What are ya? Free space whales? Hell
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Okay, that's 14. 14 on the gloves. Which means, wait, I think we're guaranteed to get... Yeah, we're guaranteed to get rank 15 this week. Even if we... Because we'll get one more guaranteed matter. Hell yeah. Do-do-do, do-do-do. You. Doot. Boop, bada, boom. All right, let's get out of Apollyon. Let's get out of here. let's go do. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-ba-bum. Let's go do sortie. It's 122. So we should be able to easily get our sortie in. We should have grapes. We should be good to go. Heat wave. It's a heat wave. What's up, Kuro? What up? Da, 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 da. Iron muscles. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Don't stop. Shinra have big feet? Are you from this is from Sarek's stream? Final Fantasy VII Shinra? I think everybody in Final Fantasy VII has massive feet. Don't they all kind of have giant Lego feet? I think they all have giant feet. I'm like thinking about Barrett's feet. I mean, it's not like I spend a lot of time thinking about Barrett's feet or anything. It's not like I do fan art of them. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. Parkin cake is oat molasses slab. Is an oat molasses slab that only you like. I've never heard of it. To be honest, I have never heard of it. Oh wait. Parkin cake. Oh yeah. It's like a gingerbread. Hmm. Do, 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 do. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Sortie time and the living's easy. Sortie time. Boop. Here we go. I see. Are you still on that black licorice kick? Or did you get did you end up finally having your fill? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you did? You did start to have the effects of black licorice overdosing? Oh, interesting. Sambuca and black coffee. Yeah, we learned that eating too much black licorice can cause you to have like heart issues. And Hello Kitty was like on a black licorice kick at the time. Holy crap. Yeah, that's high. That's super high. You're like in zone 5. That's not good. It kicked down your resting heart rate though. Your licorice maxing. Some dangerous tack. I'm not sure about that. That's true. Yeah, it's probably the exercise. I would suspect it's probably the exercise. Kill it. Okay. Wild card 4, never lucky. All right, Dart Talk time. Why's the Vitzer gotta be hiding? Hopefully it's this way. Oh. I love a little hop. A little Taru hop. Boom, bada boom. Oh, there it is. Furthest possible place it could be. Perfect. Perfect. Da 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 da. The Porksy. Oh, Spalarisos. We're making the Beastmaster axe next. We are less than 500,000 away from it. We should be up to, I think, 4.51 now. .501. 4.51 momentarily. As long as we don't die to Dartok. Beastmaster Axe, stage 5. I'm excited. That big Spalarisos. Da, da, da. But yeah, hopefully I'll get it in the next like 9-10 days. Maybe not by it'd be tight for next weekend. If I get a double run and I can pull off at least 1 or 2 Ammonons, maybe. But likely it'll be like mid next week or mid the week after next. Probably right around the patch time. Got a Lucky Sam roll. All right, time's up. Let's go. Weapon bash. Perfect. Perfect. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, let's go. Resume. D objectives, A objectives, got full upper circle. We got this. Da, 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 da. Ravina! What's up? Hegmo and the Hegmoners. It's catching on. I don't know. Oh, here's a Bitzer. I don't know. It seems to be catching on. All right. Around the corner. It's easy enough to kill. I'm gonna provoke. How you doing today, Ravina? Yo! I'm doing great. Thank you so much. Ah. If I pull this warrior, can I get warrior monk? Black mage. Open the door. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. It's very generous of you. Perfect. Bum, bada bum, bada bum. Twitch keeps setting this like, I don't know why it keeps repeating this like 100 new subs thing. I swear I've changed it so many times. I need to reset our goal. Bonk. Okay, easy peasy, easy peasy. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that should be 4. There's the box. Trying to get the motivation to make it through day 7 of a 12-day stretch at work, and figured motivational musings of the fabulous Hegmo just might get you there. 7 days on a 12-day work stretch. That's a crazy marathon. But you know what? You're doing great. Everybody's noticing your hard work. And frankly, I'm impressed. And we're all proud of you. Did that work at all? We're also very close on a crazy multi-day stretch of working on this Spalarisos. What's up, Lionheart? We're on this crazy multi-day stretch of of trying to make stage 5 Spalarisas. I am so close. I feel like I'm so close. I always wanted someone to be proud of me. Me too. Me too. Oh. Do stage 4s still output DPS most weapons? I would say situationally. Yes. The difference between 4 and 5 is honestly not massive. I would say that like a stage 4 is like 93% of the power of a stage 5. The final bump in damage, the triple damage procs are really nice. But they're situational, and you know you get little stat bumps on some things. It really helps you hit certain thresholds, like you know the double attack on Lafria's really potent. But I don't think that they're like life-changingly different. And so I guess all that to say, I think a stage 4 most likely will outdamage most other options. Like for warrior, I would pick stage 4 Lafria over Chango any day. Welcome back. Ravina's like, I've always wanted somebody to be proud of me for all my hard work. I'm going to deny as many insurance claims as I can today on this 12-day stretch where we've got to hit our quota to deny every sick person's insurance claim. Thanks, Hag. Wait! Maybe I shouldn't be blindly endorsing people's hard work. I tried to think of the most dastardly evil career choice I could, and health insurance just was the first one. sorry if that's anybody's job, really. Okay. Meliora's back. You had your rainbow emote rejected. I've actually never gotten the emote rejected. That's crazy. I guess I get it though. Anybody has like a flashing sensitivity. Maybe you just need to adjust the effect to make it more subtle. Because I've seen some like color changing prismatic stuff before. What? What? Oh, Mike Hawk. What's this? I swear you bring me coffee at the same part of my sortie run every day. Is it like you're watching stream and you're like, oh, he's going to need a power boost to get through this really hard sortie run. I better break him coffee. So anybody that's curious, we named the hawk that is living in my neighbor's bird bath, Mike. Mike, because his name's Mike Hawk. So if you came in and Scoopy laughed and you picked up on that and I said, what? And she goes, Mike. And I said, Mike Hawk. That's what was happening. It's the hawk's name. The coalition campaign is over, sadly, and I'm 5 out of 6, but you got 3k points, and yeah, it's tough to go back to normal speed. It's the same with the EXP campaigns. It's the same with all that stuff. It's always really hard to go back to normal speed, but to get through 5 out of 6 coalitions, you saved yourself so much time. You'll still be done in like 4 or 5 weeks instead of 6 months of what it used to be. So just, you know, take be happy about the time you save, not the time that's remaining, I guess. A lot of the upper floor bosses are super fast. I mean, I remember when my group, way back in the day, like 3 years ago, when we killed Deggy for the first time, it was like, holy crap, we actually pulled it off. Yeah, it's a huge time saver. You're up to 5 out of 6 and advisor in the last one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And now we just kind of beat up Deggy. I've only failed on Deggy recently one time, and it was because we went in with no buffs up. And I was like, wait, why isn't he dying? Yep. Yeah, I got legend. I'd already started. I'd already had legend in 2, so I probably wouldn't have finished if I hadn't already had a head start. But we got legend on the Geo, so we got his Idris. I'm actually excited to do. I'm excited to do Dynamics Divergence today, because it'll be our first run with the Idris. See if it's a noticeable survivability difference. That's awesome. Oh, you got the Master Trial Sword. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I guess I did enough for, but I was responsible enough. I managed to, so like on our Geomancer, I had almost exactly, I had 2.4 million plasma. I had to do 1 delve. I had saved up like over half of the HP build that we needed, and I bought a little bit from people in the link shell. And I think I traded copper vouchers for obsidian units, so it was pretty chill. That is the prime shield that looks like a black Aegis, yes. It's actually like a purple Aegis, but... What's up, Prod? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, it's pretty cool. My white mage uses lock style because he also plays paladin. Well, he used to. I really want to work on his paladin some more, but... Alright, making good time. Whip. Let's go get some ghosty boys. Perfect. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right. I mean, I know exactly how much Gallifrey I have, but I keep having to check. I just want to know. Did we shockingly get the secret objective that gives you 500k? Damn. Did they nerf Maiden VE drops? I don't think so. I mean, I know they changed them to the from like individual armor drops to the Malignance boxes. But everything I've heard has been that it's faster now. Da, 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 da. 40 stream streak. Thanks so much. Thank you so much for the consistent support. Da, 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 da. I think for if you have no white mage but you do have a red mage, honestly I think you could do most of the upper floor bosses without a white mage. In fact, I mean, a lot of people do 9 boss runs with no white mage. They do them with a paladin healing instead. I mean, I would definitely go. You can also pull out a trust white mage, which as long as they can survive, like Monbro might do pretty well if you have access to it. A Puru or somebody could be good. But I would honestly just go damage dealer, bard, or red mage maybe. Or a Geomancer in there would be good. What's up, Jen? We're doing a little sortie. Getting ready for Dyna D in a little bit. I swear we've seen all of these guys. I don't have time. I don't have time to fight the boot. Should we fight? No. No. If we run into the goddamn Deleterious, so if we were going to, we would have already. What city is it? I think it is Juno. I think that might be right. Ba-da-da-ba-bum. We did Windurst last. My little Taru cup, yeah. I mean, Monk might be good. I would say that in a lower man composition, you might benefit from, like, especially if you have a samurai in the mix, just focusing on samurai skill chains. Because those are going to have a huge damage output. But yeah, I don't know. That could work. A monk samurai is actually how I started my sortie runs back in the day. We did my first Dartok clear was with a monk and a samurai. Monk Sam, red mage, bard core, white mage. When are we getting the Dynamis Dream Worlds Divergence? Man, I wish they would do that. I think that'd be cool. I don't know if we ever will though. I think everybody had speculation that could be something that they do, like to do +4 gear, but they put it in Limbus instead. I would imagine that wouldn't be a very hard update, but what do I know? I guess the question is like what weapon or armor or whatever do you associate with it? Dude, you do Dream Worlds? You do Dream Worlds to get the key item to do augments on your prime weapon? Because they're not strong enough yet? I need more base damage and I need a weapon skill damage plus 35%. Maybe some accuracy. More base stats. +4 Empyrean. True. That could be cool. If that's how you unlock your +4 Empyrean gear and then like prime augments. Look, if they wanted to make us busted strong, that would be one route to doing it. And then if you really want to make people happy, look, this is going to be a busted thing that they'll never do. So just like it's hopium. But have it drop Murky and Alabaster Matters too. Just that's how you get people to do new Dream Worlds. Did V25 Ubanai. Nice. Oh yeah, Stage 5 Scythe is very good. It's probably the best weapon for Dark Knight, in my opinion. It's really hard to compete with that. Origin's really strong, Fenari is really strong, the healing utility on it's very good. I would probably argue that Stage 5 Scythe is among the best options as a prime weapon in general. Between it's probably between Stage 5, Luna Shed, the Bard Horn, the Scythe, and the Dragoon pole line. In terms of transformational items and prime options. We're doing good on time. What's a good party setup for doing sortie? I like Warrior and Dark Knight. You're gonna probably need well, outside of Ammonon. Are you wanting to do a 9 boss? If you want to do a 9 boss, there's like 2 compositions, maybe 3. If you want to do 8 boss, there's more flexibility. I think two synergizing damage dealers, Warrior and Dark Knight and Dragoon. Lionheart
What's your
subscribing.
Tank setup?
What's my favorite tank setup? Warrior. Warrior Disaster Spam. Honestly, I prefer Paladin. I have a preference to Paladin over Rune Fencer. I'm maybe it's because I don't have Epio, but I've never figured out how to really make Rune Fencer shine. I know a lot of people really enjoy Rune, but I've never quite figured it out. I think a really strong Paladin is super invaluable because a really strong Paladin also becomes the healer. Like when you have a Paladin that's just taking 0 damage from everything, holding hate on everything, generating ridiculous enmity with atonement, and generating ridiculous enmity with alliance curing through majesty, it's just really hard to compete. Yeah, and I think it's probably just that I've never really experienced it with an Epio. Yeah, I guess that's true. It's like not having not having your Aegis, not having your whatever else. Rune, Geo, Scholar. That's a great combination if you're gearing towards magic strategies. Which I'm a smooth brain warrior through and through. I don't understand how magic works. But Rune, Geo, Scholar can do some crazy stuff. All right, over 20 minutes, over almost to 22 minutes. Well, when we came out, 22 minutes. So we're doing, this is like one of our fastest runs. If we can get a good Bitzer coming out of Triple X, dare I say, could this be a double knuckle? Dun, 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 dun. Run your little Taru legs. I think actually Paladin prefers to have like I don't know how much Paladin really uses would even use Burt Gang in a 9 boss run. I know for Ammonon specifically, Paladins will use Excalibur or other options because it's about like the damage output. You definitely don't need like the PDT2 for any of the bosses. It's not like a survivability check necessarily. Maybe for enmity, but I don't I mean, I'm not a very experienced I've never done a Paladin 9 boss, so maybe not the best person to ask, but I would say no. I think Excalibur should get you pretty far. As long as you can hold hate, you're golden. You need a really strong enmity set. You need a good healing set. I hate the mythic grind too. I also hate it. All right, tribute time. Time's up. Let's go. Meliora's going crazy. She's unstoppable. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, we need invisible. Just now hitting 16 minutes. There it is. Looks safe. Everybody out. Perfect. I think we do Knuckle first. Ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba. Perfect. Yeah, Knuckle. Man, it would be great if we... I feel like... Because we still have 3 minutes on our Mighty Strikes. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Oh, did this guy Gearsko goal? What a dick. What a jerk. So that color change is okay. Bong. You guys always set me to summoner at the end of the run. What's that about? What's that about? Mana Portal's the best. What an absolute resource. All right, B. They're having a little meeting over here. Lion. What are y'all? What's up, Krill? T-Rex. You guys get weird. What are y'all? Shit, fishy. Having a great day. Having a good day so far. How's yours? How is your day? Uh-oh, somebody triggered an emo train. Oh, you're chasing space whales? There you go. There you go. Jen got it. Come on, space whale. E5. I guess that makes sense. All right, eye to time. Boo, bada, boo. hopefully we can random deal. We did not random deal. Oh, we don't have wildcard back either? Oh, we should. There you go. Okie dokie. Oh, thank you for putting me back in my warrior set. It's actually super convenient. Let's go. Dang. 6-7 viewers. Guess we're gonna have to keep going higher. Oh, thank God. Hiya. What's up, cool? Bonk. I love my little tiny warrior sets. Time. Six minutes. We can do this. Let's go. Aita? Is that his real name? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Okay, if we can get back into F, we have to kill Nako's really fast. We might be able to do it. It just depends on if we can get this bits here or not. Maybe we should just... This is when I'm always like, do we just kill stuff? Oh, come in.
Wait, this isn't... Oh, bone soon.
Yeah, sorry, this is Twitch.tv, Twitch.tv/Eggmo. Yeah, sorry. Sorry for the confusion. Bada. Okay, ooh. Tricky. You saw nothing. We're down to 3.5 minutes. I don't know. I don't know if we're going to get anything else here. But we're going to try. Ba-da-da-bum, ba-da-da-dum-dum.
And she'll drink. What?
He just read that one. He misunderstood the script. Okay. Just need a smooth, clean pull. Healing. Thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, we're gonna die. Oh, we tried too hard. Womp, 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 womp. Yeah, my white mage just died twice. Rip. Ripperoni. We weren't ready. We were not prepared. Valiant effort, though. Valiant effort. It was listed on TTS Monster. Let's see. Let's take a look. Hegmos TTS. Sound effects. Bombastic side-eye. What'd you do? You did FN shield? Oh, maybe I don't have that. Yeah, maybe I don't have that one turned on. Let's see. Let's see. Get started. Twitch. Sound bites. Oh, it's a premium one. Yeah, FN Shield Drink is a premium. We got to subscribe for that one. All right, I'm going to run to the restroom really quick. I'm going to refill my water. And we have plenty of time. We have like 30 minutes before dine time. Perfect. Perfect. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Oh, and I'm a Beastmaster. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dun, 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 dun. The classic. All right. Bonk, 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 bonk. Man, I gotta pick up my game. Meliora is like speed running. I gotta pick up my game or I'm gonna fall behind. I gotta start making YouTube videos again. I've got to get more emotes. I've got to be a better streamer. What the heck? We should probably buy re-razors. Oh, not that. Not that. Yes, this. Do, 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 do. You have to appease Livy. Yeah, we wouldn't want to upset Livy. Never. Is Livy doing all of her Limbus today? That's how you really appease Livy. You do all your Limbus on Sunday. Let's go. We've only got 27 minutes left. Probably don't have time. I definitely don't have time for Odyssey. Let's go buy Temps. Ba ba da ba ba da. Umaru from Final Fantasy VI is pretty cool. I assume that's what you're suggesting. He's a cool Yeti. Yeah, that's the Yeti. He's like a berserker Yeti. Dun, 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 dun. Hmm. Interesting. There's a Moogle. Moogle was a secret character. There's a few in 6 that are like not secret necessarily. They're just skippable. Wasn't Gao? Gao's also skippable. The Mime, which was Luck, 77 Luck in our playthrough. I can't remember his actual name. Shadow, which I regrettably lost Shadow in my playthrough, even though everybody warned me about 5,000 times. They're like, just don't jump off the island. And then I'm like at the island thing, and they're like, I'm like, okay, I guess there's no reason not to leave, right, chat? And they're like, yeah, go ahead. And then I did. And immediately was like, wait, no! Scode's got a clip somewhere. Scode clipped it. It's been immortalized somewhere. Yeah, we're working on the remedies now. Yeah, I abandoned him. I sure did. So we actually started that 2 years ago, and I'm only up to Final Fantasy VIII. We made through I made it through 1 through 5 relatively quickly. I made it through 1 through 5 fairly quickly, and then 6 took me like maybe 6 months, and then 7 took me a year. We should buy more remedies. 6 is pretty long, and there's a lot of optional side, like all the side characters. You know, you can make that game quite long if you partake in all the different activities. What the heck? All right. Okay. We should be set. We should be set on remedies. We got re-razors. Everybody's good. Perfect. But yeah, 6 is a good one. 6 is actually probably one of my favorite games. Favorite Final Fantasy games. I never played Suikoden. No. I have I know that they are beloved by the people that play them. I've heard good things about them, but I've never played Suikoden myself. I guess we'll just go clear a tower or something. The nice thing about Final Fantasy 1 and 2, or no, Suikoden 1 and 2, is that what you're referring to? I was gonna say Final Fantasy 1 and 2 are they're great like old school RPG games. The nicest thing about them is that they're really short. I actually didn't dislike 2. I kind of like the skill up because it's like it reminds me of Final Fantasy 11 because of the skill up system. Suikoden 1 and 2 got a remaster recently. Nice. Yeah, I never played those games. Bum, 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 ba, bum. We'll clear a quick tower, then we'll move to keep an eye on time. We have 15 minutes. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, nice. Yeah, see, I played, like, in terms of JRPGs, I played Legend of Dragoon, some of the early Final Fantasies, Xenogears, and that was kind of all I really got in. I never got into Star Ocean, really. I never really got into Suikoden or anything like that. People have been calling, that's probably the, like, one of the most requested remakes out there. They did like an HD remaster on PlayStation 5, I think. But yeah, it deserves a remake would be awesome. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case. Man, the like CGI and like the cutscenes in Legend of Dragoon were just like mind blowing at the time. I love all the characters, Haschel and Kongol. You can tell why, the monk and the warrior, of course. The addition system was super unique. Like having to learn the timing. It made each character kind of feel different. Ooh, a little dragoon. But yeah, Legend of Dragon, I would love to play that again. I know there's the PlayStation HD version. Did they release it on Steam? Or do you have to play it through PlayStation? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Steam. Store. Legend of Dragoon. No, not on Steam. It's on PC in a different but better manner. Oh, like you can get it in a different format. I think it's they said it's an HD version, but I don't really know. It's probably just emulated, yeah. Final Fantasy Resonance. Oh, is that the one where they took that one mobile game, the one they announced recently, and made it into a single player experience? Oh, nice. They just upscaled the PlayStation 1 version. Fair enough. I think I had like Duck Station or something at one point. I probably still have it on my computer. Duck Station. Yeah, I've got a folder right here. It might not be installed. It might be from my old hard drive. I would use DuckStation, but the dev hates Linux. Oh no. Oh no. That's how you become a mortal enemy with Meliora. Yeah, but they're, you know, it's like they're taking the core concept of the game, I guess, the core foundation of the game, and making it into a new experience. Which, I mean, they would have to. What's up, Sig? What up? I heard Linux.
So
Are we talking about...
I heard Linux. Are we talking about our favorite text editors yet? Please tell us in the comments your favorite text editor and why.
Bunch of nerds in here. Legend of Mana, I never played. Well, I did. I think I did play Legend of Mana one time. And it was because I had finished Legend of Dragoon and I went to Blockbuster to rent a new video game. And I saw Legend of Mana and I was like, holy shit, Legend of Dragoon was the best game I've ever played. Maybe, and this was like, you know, I was in like 6th grade. You know, I'm in middle school, and the internet wasn't what it is now. And so you just went to the video store and you guessed, you know. And I was like, it says Legend of, maybe it's like the same story. Maybe it's the sequel or like the game before, I don't know. And so I picked it up and I was sorely disappointed that it had nothing to do with Legend of Dragoon. Legend of Mana is the best of the Mana series. It's so fantastic and deserving of purchase. Yes, the port is absolutely the laziest attempt at being called a remaster. Hell yeah. I never gave it a real try. There was another Legend of game that I thought was in that same, because they were, you know, like at the video store, you go to Blockbuster and everything would be grouped alphabetically, you know? And so I think it was Legend of Mana, Legend of Legaia, yep, and Legend of Dragoon. Yours wasn't alphabetical? How did they categorize them? What's my name on Discord? Hegmo. I wouldn't know anything about multi-boxing though, so But you feel free to ask me questions. I should have somebody else that I defer questions to. Like, yes, it's Genevieve. Movies were alphabetical. They just put them on the shelf as they got them. They're like, the nerds will figure it out. Do I know anything about Mistralax? Well, I could tell you a few things about Mistralax. I have heard this rumor. I've heard this rumor that Mistralax is actually a ranged weapon skill. Do you guys know this?
Is it ranged?
Yes. Believe it or not, ranged physical melee weapon skill. You literally throw your axe. It's crazy. Okay, we finished our tower. What time is it? Okay, we should head to Dyna now. Let's go. Let's get out of here. I've got 8 minutes. No, we shouldn't try to squeeze in another tower. Let's just go. We could do a tower. That's right. Ba-da-da-dum-dum-dum-dum. There might be a setting. You might have an effect filter. Does anybody remember? In one of these effects, for like on-screen battle effects or something like that. I've heard of this before. Does anybody remember what that is? If you're filtering effects, you can disable the visual of a master trial weapon. Doodle-doo. Miscellaneous 3. Weapon effect. Make sure weapon effect's on. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's like apparently like here, let's see if we can simulate. If I do this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it this set? No. Is it this set? No. I thought I had one where... Oh, maybe it's my... Yeah. Okay. Slash hooray. Will that pull my sword out? No, he just pulls the thing. Dang. I would have to engage something. But Master Trial weapons, they make like the lightsaber effect. They like are just a handle, and then they have like a glowing thing. And if you have weapon effects turned off, it appears as just the handle. It doesn't actually show you the weapon. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Somebody buy my cores. Anything else we can sell right now? Probably not.
Dots.
Why do you say dot? I don't even see a dot there. I was wondering where that Terror Slaver armament was. Dragoon. Dot.
//
He left out most of those characters. What the heck, Johnny? Johnny, what the heck? Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Void Head Dragoon. What's up, Q? How many bases do you have now? How many bases are we up to? You went outside? Oh no, you went outside. Well, there's your first mistake. It's actually
Darling
cooler.
light of my life.
It's actually, we have a cold front coming through. It's only like 90 today. Love of my life, can't you see? Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, well, normally it'd be 110. Okay. Harmit delivered. Go big or go home, baby. There's a lot of people here. It's only 78? Oh, dang. That's a cool day, cool winter day. Your wife keeps saying, let's go, Hagmo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-bo-boom. Is our link shuffle? Link shell is full. All right, it's 3 o'clock. Did everybody get an invite? You forgot how to play Final Fantasy XIV? Weren't you playing it yesterday? Muscle memory kicked in. It is hard when you switch jobs. You're like you're learning a new rotation. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Oh, you're here? That's good. Because we need somebody to bring in the second group. Boom, 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 boom. You're not even logged into Pal World? Oh my god. Pal World's pretty fun. You haven't been on Power World in several days? I logged in for a little bit last. I think Zorak's coming. All right, we've got our second better leader. The primary leader is on his way. All right. Hell yeah. 1 second. Let me before we get started, then I'll be right back. Sorry, I had to discuss pizza time. Scoopy. All right. This is a house of vanilla Christian Minecraft servers. Exactly. You want even more numbers bumped up? Oh my god, I knew this was a slippery slope. First they want more bases. Now they want more pals. Now they want more pals. Now they want next thing now they want more EXP. They're going to be like, "Hey, can we get a second character on screen? I just want a double of my character doing double of everything." Also, if you can give all the pals giant dicks. This is where we're going, okay? Cats and dogs living together. Heck, nobody asked for that. Why did you... Where did that come from? I mean, look, I wouldn't say no to more EXP game because I'm very slow to level up. I'm still like level 21 or something. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. All right. All right. Luo. I would say like 2x would be reasonable without being game breaking. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Look at Barrel's little outfit. He's not a barrel anymore. He's just a little... He's a can. Barrel. The human version is keg, and then the Tara version's keg. Or can. What do you think they're talking about? Yeah, sure. You can be 2 liter.
Oh wee oh wee oh.
Oh wee oh wee oh. Oh, yo, yo. It's little Jen. Look at little Genevieve. Ba-da-ba-bom, ba-da-ba-bom. Hell yeah. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. I wish I could, there was like a DAT swap to change my Taru Taru head to my original Gulka head. And then like, it's still on the same size body. Do you think that's possible? And then I can just say that I'm like a really small Gulka. The leader's here. Anybody good at like, what would you have to do that DAT swap? I suppose if you knew where like the files were and it was as easy as copy and cutting and pasting. Oh, the head would probably just float around at the normal Gulka head height. Damn. Probably White Mage. White Mage is very fast. You need Empyrean pants. And then like to farm some stuff out. Da 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 da. What's this? Thank you. A refreshing, sparkling cold beverage. Non-alcoholic. All right. Okay. I should be drinking hot cocoa. Yeah. What a great way to stay cool. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Okay, let's go. Diddle-oo, diddle-oo. Thanks, thank you, Zorak, for coming out to help with the group. I was reaching my normal, oh no, there's 47 people here, I'm panicking state. And you were just on time. Alright, let's see if this Idris thing does anything. Zorak's still outside. There's plenty of people. I bet we can make a third alliance as well. You're just on time. Perfect timing, actually. Oh, I've just got an emergency phone call. Yep, sorry. I'm gonna have to go. Dun, 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 dun. That's a lot of bad guys. Wish they'd stop moving around me. Locked up. I swear to God, if I target a pet or a fucking avatar. But I think it is probably nerfed, but it's also still more powerful than default. I don't know. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. You know you want to attack that carbuncle. The thing about core is that the higher the ideal Corsair gear requires a Rostum, which is a mastered level. Like you have to be mastered to use Rostum. You have to have a significant amount of gil to purchase Rostum. You're gonna want a lot of stuff that comes from Omen, comes from other places. White Mage is fairly easy to get to a decent level, but that's probably not a bad order. Get some Empyrean pants and you're set. And whenever we're here, I really want to pull one of the statues from the bottom. Just see what happens. Get those Ebers pantaloons. What else do you need? reason I would say core second is because Corsair is going to facilitate a lot of progress. It's going to be your stronger job. Paladin actually takes quite a bit of effort to gear up as well, just because you need so many different types of sets, enmity and tanking and a hybrid set. Where's my white mage? Oh, he's back there. Fuck. What are you thinking? There we go. Ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, he was feeling a little nervous today. He's feeling a little timid. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hold on, let me answer this message. Okay. Do I miss being a Galka? Absolutely. Yeah, I definitely miss being a Galka. Look, I like being a Tarotaro, but in general, in every game I play, I like being the big guy. I like being a Rogadin. I like being a Galka. I like being a Orc. I like being, you know what I mean? I like being a giant barbarian. I like being Kongol. I like being Astaroth. I like being... I switched to Hrothgar. So when Hrothgar came out, I was actually super excited about it. And I was like, dude, Kamari's one of my favorite characters. I'm down to be Kamari. Hell yeah, sign me up. And within 24 hours of switching to Hrothgar, I received more unsolicited, super horny messages from other players that I was like, you know what? I think I'm going to go back to being a Galka, a Roganin. Is my white mage MIA again? I'm not getting any heals. I'm going to... Okay, he got me at 9 HP. And look, it's, you know, it's like find your thing. Be that person. You know, I'm not here to shame anybody. I just, you know, I'm just trying to chill. I saw a fully clothed Hrothgar the other day and I was really confused. That's funny. Yeah. Those thirsty furries. But man, I do miss being large. When you hear the sound of a mob spawning from a statue, instant trigger. Bong. Ooh. Little Santa suit. I'm gonna pull this one just in case. Whoop. Come with me. I know all these side ones are gonna pop more and more. What's up? What's up, Work Up? What up? Welcome to the party. We're doing a little Dynamis Divergence. How are you? How's your day been? I always miss... Oh, I'm always a little bit worried. I'm always a little bit worried when I start stream and I open up stream chat and there's not a Roy Cop emote train yet. I'm like, man, I hope everything's alright. If I've streamed like 100 times in the past 6 months, Roy Cops had the first message, 97 of them. Oh, you just saw Spider-Man. Nice. I've heard pretty good things about it so far. I haven't seen it yet. I'm kind of getting back into. Oh, actually, I need to message you. I need to message you because I think Scoopy wants to kick off the Marvel movie watch parties on Tuesday. Question mark. I need to message you and Noel, and we should make a. I'll make a like a DM group if you're still interested. Tomorrow I'm probably going to do like a test run to make sure everything's running the way we want it to. Make sure Scoopy's wherever she wants to be. Maybe set up a OBS scene for her. Help, I'm stuck. Okay. I've heard that Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. I said no spoilers. What? All right. Get this Arcanomancer. Peace. Okay. Okay, let's go. Downstairs clear. So Qzar's trying to talk us into and maybe successfully convinced us to increase the EXP gain rate. So I think start stop might bump up the EXP gain rate, which should help with progression. You're crashing too much? Dang. Yeah, I think Q asked for a 2x EXP gain. This way, perhaps. Oh, dropping stuff on death. I've only dropped one time. I almost died when I was like way out exploring, and that would have been like tough. Because I happened to wander into an area that had like really, really massively aggressive high level mobs, and I just barely made it out with my life. But I'm also like a veteran old school Souls player, you know, so like Elden Ring, Dark Souls, and so I've come to terms with dropping my souls and just losing hours and hours of grind progress. I've come to terms with this. All right, we should probably... I might kill... Oh, man, we're so close to clearing the entire downstairs. We're killing pretty fast. We could probably grab the red eyes in the back. I just don't like to go under an hour on wave 1. Also, protect would probably be helpful. A berserker? Like a Baldur's Gate 3 barbarian? Scooby and I have been playing like twice a day, and we only played for a little bit last night, and then this morning I had to work on a different project. Dun, dun, dun. So I'm itching. I'm itching for more BG3. We've been playing Baldur's Gate. Oh, you did? Nice. Oh, Deep Rock Galactic is also very fun. I do like Deep Rock. I have it. I played it once with Kitty and Notorious Monster. Deep Rock is a lot of fun. Oh, charmed. Go sleep. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. Warrior is generally the easiest job to get to a proficient level. Because you just need to, like, the hardest part of gearing up Warrior is waiting 45 days to be able to clear Odyssey. And then you get Negling and Sakpada, and you're basically in a pretty good spot. I can't remember what the justification is. People have said it's like it's to circumvent our RMT because scales and wings. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I can't remember what the justification, because there's so many other Gil fountains that you can do in the time. Just because the Odyssey Gil reward at the end. Alright, we should go up now. I'm going to leave that second side. After we kill these leaders. Bonk. The redemption button, it should still be there. Somebody hit it just a minute ago. Why is my lock style specifically just a Santa hat? That's because somebody hit the button. There it is. Now we're a warrior again. So you need three level 99s, and you also need I think you need 18 or something unique 99s across your party. So like if you have a party and everybody has White Mage, Warrior, and Corsair, leveled up to level 99, it won't let you enter jail. The party has to have enough unique combinations. To be able to hypothetically complete a full 3 key item run, which is kind of silly. Yeah. Oh, it was out of stock? It might have just come off cooldown. But in order to kill an Odyssey boss, you really only need one job at level 99 within your party composition in terms of like your ability to clear. But the system requires X jobs to enter, if that's not confusing at all. Usually after stream or before stream. Or if, depending on the day and how we're feeling, I might hop on at the end of stream, like as the last thing we do, but most likely early evening. Early evening is when you're most likely to see me there. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, I did the first tower. Against the big electric guy. And I believe that's Zoe, right? Yep. Oh. The electric volcano tower? Holy moly. I think Qzar's further, or I think Roycop's further ahead than I am. That's like Darth Gideus asked me. She's like, "Hey, can you help me out with some Power World stuff? Because I don't really know what I'm doing." And I was like, "I also don't know what I'm doing." You may not know this, but I am actually the worst person to ask. I'm probably the least progressed on our entire server. But I can do my best. Yeah, I'm level 22. I'm level 22. Yeah, I always appreciate that too. I think it's easy to be like, you have to toe the line between ruining somebody's experience, right? Or jeopardizing their experience and being helpful. I hope I get healing. Okay, thank you. Let's not attack the perfect dodging guy. I can't see anything. Ah! And somebody's charmed. Can we find the animus there? Animus down. Ah. Go to the high level areas and fish. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I haven't tried fishing yet. Oh, nice. Just with the basic bait, too. Nice. Ba-da-ba-dum. Yeah, I think I just need to get like I need to stockpile a bunch of balls. I need to go out on a long expedition. I need one more ancient technology part so I can get a grappling hook. And then I'll be I think I'll be set. I should also probably make a bow and arrow. I've been running around with a spear and I should probably make a bow and arrow or see if I can make ammo for my pistol, which is ridiculously overpowered. Yeah, I've got a bunch of palladium or paldium or whatever. I've got a bunch of paldium. I just need to make them all. Okay. Yup. Let's continue. Oh, we already killed this. Good. I play on Shiva. Yeah, that all that iron I got from Lala. I was actually, I kind of forgot, and I was like, how the fuck did I get so much? Oh yeah. Oh right. When Lala was like fat walking towards me. Here, pick this up. And gave me like 4,000 pounds of ore of iron. Because that's exactly when I noticed. I was going to craft mega spears, or gigaspheres, which require an ingot. Right. Black Hills Animists. Okay. Let's go. Boom, bottom. Doing good, doing good. Let's pop this invincible. Invincible. Man, I'm excited. Scooby made meatballs last night, and I was thinking about what pizza toppings we could put on this pizza because I took a dough ball out of the freezer, and it dawned on me that we could put meatballs on pizza. It's brilliant. It was like it was meant to be. Vandal in perfect dodge yet? No. But I already have the pizza dough. But meatball subs are a pretty good idea. I can appreciate a meatball sub. These defilers back here. Yeah, we could. Yeah, that's true. We've done that before, actually. Just kind of shape the dough into a roll shape. Last time we did that though, Scoopy was like, I just ate an entire pizza worth of dough though, and I was like, yeah, but you normally eat an entire pizza. So what's the difference? I've heard a lot of good things. People keep talking about pizza steals recently. They seem very popular. Apparently they make the dough much like crispier than a stone. I haven't tried it myself, but I've heard a lot of good things about pizza steals. Your preference is pizza? Man, now I want to go make pizza. She. Why can't it be pizza time now? Yes, I do. I usually make the dough. Well, I usually make the dough on Thursday and then take it out of the refrigerator. I put it in the refrigerator after I make it and then use it on Friday. But the earlier I make it, the better. So either on like on Wednesday. When I made the dough on Wednesday this week, it turned out so much better than the dough I usually make on Thursday, just because it sits in the refrigerator and cold ferments a little bit longer. And I've noticed when you freeze the dough, pizza dough on a Wednesday, yeah, if you freeze the dough, something about as it comes up to temperature in the refrigerator overnight, I don't know, it does something molecularly. I feel like the dough just comes out like super crispy, super tasty. It just keeps on giving. Dynamis on a Wednesday? Oh, man. I need to add that clip into my clip library. Boom, boom, body. Got a bread maker which has a pizza dough setting. Oh, interesting. I love making pizza dough. Pizza is delicious. And it's so cost effective. You want to get a bread maker? If you mess up, I almost had a near disaster. The pizza dough we made this week was actually really good. And I think I overstretched it a little bit, which normally is I have the opposite problem. Like I can't get the dough to relax enough. And this just kept on stretching out. And so when I got it onto our peel and it like slid back a little bit too far and like hooked the back of the peel. And I almost had a unrecoverable pizza calzone situation. Fortunately, we were able to get it angled in. Yep. All right. I think we're no longer gaining time. We've got the upper deck here. We've got the fountain. Little bit behind schedule, but should be okay. Should be okay. Let's see if Scoopy wants to take the dough out for us. Okay. Okay. I'm coming. Do I have a dot on? What woke me up? Uh-oh. This is bad. This is real bad. Okay, I'm uncharmed. Everything's fine. I saw the sleep go off, but I just kept going. Oh, I have an elegy on me. I see. Man, we're down to an hour and 3. We can probably spare a little bit of time. Juno's usually pretty quick on wave 3. Man, there's a lot of statues down there. What the heck? Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-doo. Bonk. Okay. Can we clear this like 5 minutes? What are we targeting? Wyvern? Berserker? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Red eye. All right. What kind of pizza are we making, Jay? We were talking about making meatball pizza earlier. Scooby made meatballs last night, and I think we're gonna augment that onto a pizza. Of Dream, so Dynamis in general, the lore of Dynamis in general is that it's like it's a dream universe created by Diablos, if I'm not mistaken. It's like a dream world created by Diablos in which we experience the nightmare of what would happen if the Beastmen won. And so I'm pretty sure like all of the different tiers of dynamics kind of follow that same line of logic. I, for one, welcome our goblin overlords. I mean, the city's never been cleaner. So I think that, like, I think all of the enemies here are basically, like, I don't know if they're real. I'm sure that through Diablos' power, perhaps in certain instances they could enter reality, but I think in general, like, we're literally in a nightmare. We know that we can get stuff from there and bring it out because we get Beastman medals and we get heroism crystals and stuff. So I guess there is some tangibility to it. Yeah, they just move into the city and chill there. They don't replace it with goblin architecture. They just straight up just move in. Maybe it's early days. Maybe they just conquered. Oh, really? The Wings of the Goddess storyline goes into it further. Ah, what? So what else? Like, what are we missing? What other lore can you share with us? Okay. Bong. Now, why do we keep getting put back in this one? There's certain sets that I swear have a higher probability. Okay, last red eye, right about on time. Oh yeah, the Hydra Corps. So the Hydra Corps are like, aren't they like they're like an elite soldiers that were sent to fight the Beastmen and then enthralled? Or Fomor in general are like, they're like fallen soldiers that are filled with anger. And then their evil spirits come back or something. Okay. Let's go. So the only way that you can get more Limbus points is just by grinding repeat floors over and over and over and over and over again. You just have to farm out like a old school EXP party. You just go into a zone and you just keep clearing floors forever. That's the only way to use your surplus. Yeah. Yeah. It's really hard to keep up with. And they also, I hope they fix it. I hope they patch it in the next update. But when they cut floors out of Temenos, they didn't adjust the units you get at all, even though they divided the number of floors by 2, essentially. So it's very easy to become unit starved in Temenos, especially. He might. Maybe that's why he's so highly regarded in their culture, that he's the Wave 2 boss. Joiner. Not the joiner. Yeah, I think that there's a ton of advantages to Limbus being open content and not being a daily lockout or like an instance fight. You know, it allows it to be much more open, much more free. You can do a run in the morning and then do another one in the afternoon. You can do half a run. You can do, you know, a single tower. We did a single tower before Dynamics because we had like 20 minutes. But I totally get both perspectives. I don't really do sports personally. I've never even boxed one person, much less 6. But I lift weights every once in a while. Wouldn't know anything about that. But if you had questions about sports or any topic, people on Discord are generally more willing to talk about hobbies, I guess. If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. Mono no fu. Hiya. Back from trying to vortex chug in the pool. I'm sorry, what? I think a lot of people that are do or do not do that are generally you know, everything could be considered against the rules in Final Fantasy XI. So a lot of people don't like to directly out themselves just in case people are vindictive or whatever else. You spin the bottle. Oh, okay. Yeah. I know what you mean. I've seen that for, like, you know, you're cleaning out a jug of something. If you spin it, it creates a vortex and it drains like 3 times faster. So you went out into the pool to try to vortex chug a beer really quick. Damn. Now those are some sports I can get behind. No, a beer. I think the pool was just like maybe a safety net. Or maybe to make it more exciting. Like, if I'm going to lose consciousness, I want to be in a bottle of water. Or in a body of water. Yeah, spill cleanup. That's what I imagine. Oh fuck, I died. Shit. Never respect the twirler. Man, this Idris is useless. I thought this Idris was supposed to make me unkillable. I'm into chess boxing, and I've never chess boxed before. I feel like I could do both. I feel like I could do okay at both chess and boxing. But again, I've never boxed anybody. I did do martial arts at one point in my life. And I would say I'm fairly decent at chess. At least I'm better than Scoopy at chess. To the point that she hates playing chess with me. She's like, this game's dumb. I have wilt up. There's a wilt bubble out, and there's an entrusted barrier. But yeah, I got murked by a dancer. Oh, okay. So the barrier's just a regular barrier. All right, I forgot about that. So if we really wanted to take advantage of the survivability, we would do indie barrier, Geo Wilt, and Entrusted Fury. Yeah, you're probably right. I think it was really, we got HP diffed by lower Vit. We got Vit diffed because I'm a Taru. That makes a lot of sense. That's the most logical argument I've heard. You're a trainer for the national Austrian women's chess team? Are you really? Is that a meme I don't understand, or is that really cool and impressive? Dude, that's awesome. Will you teach me some moves? Although, like, competitive chess, when you get into, like, high-level chess, there's, like, it becomes an entirely different game, I feel like. Like, the way I play chess is I'm aware of the rules of the moves that different pieces can make, and I assess what's in front of me. And then I make a decision on my turn. I feel like at high levels of chess, it's like a fucking Rubik's Cube, where they're like, oh, algorithmically, there's 3 ways to start. You either move this piece this way, this piece that way, or this piece this way. And then from there, you can ascertain all move sets that happen and could possibly happen. Thinking ahead, when I'm in a chess match, I'm just thinking about what type of pizza we're gonna have. Can you teach me in pizza terminology? You have an 11 by 11 Rubik's Cube? Hell yeah. Okay, all right. All right. What are you, some kind of genius? Well, yes. Right, it's just like, because like a Rubik's Cube is basically like a certain number of, like there's a set permutation. You have a set number of actions where you do the same thing over and over again based on the arrangement. And when you have 11, you're just expanding the number of times it takes to, you know. Same thing as a 5x5. The only 5x5 I care about is the 5x5 I get from In-N-Out Burger. It's got 5 patties and 5 slices of cheese on it. Sign me up. Okay, can I find this Beastmaster? Can I fight anything? There we go. Why does it keep locking onto this other Beastmaster? What the hell? What the heck? Okay. I would just like to fight a mob. Ah! Oh, we're at 38 minutes. We're doing okay. Bonk. Okay, let's adjust this while we're here. See if it makes us... Oh, I'm charmed. Kill the Corsair. Okay. Stand back. This post Dyna nap. I'm thinking about making a post Dyna meatball pizza. Oh damn, I have 3,407 defense now. That's a lot more defense than I had before. That's not a bad idea. Man, do you ever go to sleep and you just like, you meditate on the thing you want to dream about and it works? Every once in a while it works for me. I'm like, dang, I want to dream about a pizzeria. You just prime your mind for it. Did you ever have a lucid dream before? I've had a few. In fact, the other day I was having a dream. I was having a dream the other day, and in my dream, I became aware there was like a red truck driving on the street. And I looked away from it and I looked back and it was yellow. And I was like, oh shit, that truck just changed colors. I think I'm dreaming. You can't even remember your normal dreams? Dude, dreams are cool. My brain thinks of some weird ass shit. How does he come up with that stuff? Yeah, oftentimes that's the case. I think that's pretty normal. Although if I recount my dream in the few minutes after I wake up, then I can remember it more clearly. If I just run through it mentally. I just died again. This Idris doesn't do anything. I just got killed by a puppet master. I might not have had Protect and Shell up though. I can't remember if I can. Yeah, he should be. I mean, he's also auto-attacking stuff. He's currently swinging his mace at it. Okay, I should have had Protect and Shell up for sure. I think this Puppet Master might just be on steroids. That's the Blue Mage. Blue Mage, what's the third one? Priest? We're gonna get that one on the return. I just don't want to deal with the double blue mage. Where are you going? Just ran all the way back here. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Bonk. Okay. All right, weakness is back off. Good to go. We got 31 minutes. 3 halos left. Doodaloo, doodaloo. All right, erudite. Doodaloo, doodaloo, doodaloo. Okie dokie. Bard. Got to clear the second half of that. That double blue. The double blue pill pull. Double blue pill. Ba-da-ba-ba-do-do-do. All right. Go next. Kill the little tars. Should probably make sure to kill that other blue. Bonk. Not the Galka. I'm sorry, my brother. even considering all these Volt guys, you would still want to wake up? What if you woke up in Dynamis though? Boom, 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 boom. Pop. Okay, light circle, 2 more. Two to go. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Beedle-dee-dee-dee-dee. Do-do-do-do. Conductor. Double monk. Push, push, push. All right, Mr. Monk. Shinobi. Yo! Alpha!
Hi, Hick Chat.
What up? Thing with the Prime? How you doing? Finishing up Dinah. Got 25 minutes left. Who's getting sacrificed to the ninja? Most likely me. They did patch it at one point. They patched it so that it doesn't one-shot with Nijin Gakure anymore. He does sometimes do crazy skill chains though. Oh, you got the kill? Oh, hell yeah. I didn't know you guys killed it. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Hell yeah. Easy peasy. That didn't take long. That was what, like... I mean... From yesterday afternoon? Yesterday evening? Very nice. Did you get super lucky with with auras, or were you just able to overpower it? Oh. I think we have both sides. Try to take the little ones first. Nice. Oh yeah, that's the fun part. Yes, I have to catch you in this small window though, because once you're done RPing, you're gonna be like, yeah, I don't really need Boomba for anything. So. This is our small window. Yep. Well, that's awesome. You guys killed it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Where? Let's get the circle. 20 minutes. We got this. We got this. Bonk. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Did I armor break already? I can't remember. Let's go and do another one. We should probably check re-razors. Bonk. All right, first set of ads. Red mage. Beastmaster. Sir, if you could stop trying to walk inside of me. Thank you. Oh, I got charms. Why is that Beastmaster still on? That was more of a comment on he was at like 10% HP. Ah, shit. Hate's gonna be loose for a minute. Alright, second set of ads soon. Perfect, perfect. Big damage. Ranger. Wave 3, baby. You know. Okay. Back on target. 2 more sets of ads. Perfect dodge. We get to chill for a minute. How's everybody doing? We will have in the final like 8-minute push below 10 minutes. I should get Mighty Strengths back. I think we get Bolster as well. So I'm confident we'll get a little final push if we slow down. How you doing today, Omaha? What's going on? The damage is there. Here's the next set of ads coming soon. Soonish. Go and pop Retaliation. Oh, fuck. What happened? I got beat up. That's okay. Everything's fine. I think they just coordinated strike to me. Perfect dodge. A lot of dead people. Let's try to kill this little thief. Okay, little thief's dead. Kill the little monk. I'm pretty sure our bard just had 1 HP for a second. Don't bust a roll now. Okay, we can do this. Okay, back on target. We still have 10 minutes. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. Uh, 30 seconds on Mighty Strikes. Last set of ads. Okay, here's ads. Warrior, Dark Knight, Rune Fencer. Okay, no Corsair. That's good. Perfect. Benediction. Okay. We're in the clear. Double check your re-razors. All we have to do is take it out. Pray up! Go and put all our buffs out. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. You made your Lalafell into a Leon Kennedy themed glamour. Lala Kennedy. Lala Kennedy fell. What is that big hot dog emo? What the? Oh my god. Oh no, we were talking about Lalafells. Lalafells. Not Lalafell. Nobody fell down. Taru's Harus. Alternate dimension Taru's Haru. GG, well played. GG, everybody. Treasure pool is clear. Let's get out of here. All right, let me run to the restroom really quick. Lalafell is like the Temu version of a Tarotaro. Unfortunately, it's true. Unfortunately, it's kind of true. Tarotaro are, and I think most of the races actually in 11 are much more. They're like caricaturized a little bit better. They have much more unique features. The brown nose, etc. The body shape. It's just a little bit more exaggerated, perhaps, in 11. All right, let me run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay. GG. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. How do we do? Did we make out with a bunch of spoils? I think I had some stuff, so this isn't all from today. I got a torso shard pump. All right. All right. Tarot Slaver Armament. What's Tarot Slaver is, well, it's Relic because it's here. Apollyon or Temenos for Relic? I think Temenos for Relic. What's that crab dog? What the heck? Where the heck are you guys finding crab dogs? Beautiful. Just from your random collection. Have you gotten to play any games yet? Man, that's what I used to look like. I used to look cool and big and bald and miss those days. Oh, is that a grokky one? I see. Is that how you say that? Oops. Okay. All right. Oh, we could make a pizza spin emote. That's a good idea. Dang, we should make a pizza spin emote. I could do that. I'm going to write that down. Let's write down pizza spin emote. Where's my thing? Pizza spin emote. Hell yeah. All right. Folks, I think we got a lot done today. 5 hours and 20 minutes of stream on a Sunday. We got a 8 boss sortie in. We did a Limbus climb and a quarter. We did a wave 3 clear and Dynamis divergence. That seems like a pretty productive day to me. Did we do anything else? That's it? Not bad. It's only been like a 15-minute stream. That's just because you just got here 15 minutes ago, Q. You guys want to go check my egg out? Okay, we can do one more thing. We can do one more thing. I think my egg's ready to hatch. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Do-do-do, do-do. Mm. Not that. This. Oh yeah, and I turned me off again. Let's turn me back on. Chat, could you turn me on really quick? You didn't have to do much. All right. Power roll. So do we have double experience points now? Okay, I've got balls. Got some cement. Very heavy cement. Holy shit, that weighs a lot. Oh my goodness. Guys, cement is heavy. Ah, almost there. Okay. Oh, that's flour. We can put that in though. What is this? Just 950 pounds. Oh, cotton candy. Where the hell did I get cotton candy? Okay, let's check. Let's first make our new PAL Expedition Center. That's huge. What the F? Why is this so big? Where the hell am I going to put this? Dude, it's too big. Where the F am I supposed to put this thing? I can't fit it anywhere. I have to take my tower down. We're gonna have to build a new base. It's never gonna fit. It's way too big. Maybe if I extend my platform out? Okay, let's try this. Okay, let's check the egg. This is our first egg we've ever hatched. It's a broncherry. We got a large scorching egg now. Then we need to... Don't I have like a heater? Need to research the heater maybe? Need charcoal. Always something. Always something with these pals. Okay, so while that's cooking, chop down this tree. E, C. Disassemble! You think that's enough room? Okay. Gotta put column supports in. Can't believe I had to extend my deck. And thing. Okay, can I fit? Oh, I guess we can go this way too. We can go one out. Now can I fit this expedition center? Oh, yep. Oh my god, it's so fucking huge. Oh wait, I can stick it off the edge though. This is gonna look really stupid. How's that? That looks good, right? That's good? It looks stupid, doesn't it? You guys hate it. Yeah. It really looks super dumb. Are they going to be able to get into their... Man, I'm going to have to rework the whole base. I might disassemble this and move it somewhere else. Because they're not going to be able to get in to their house. To their beds. Here, I'll help. I do need to set a location for my next base. Alright, so... What is this? I send my pals on an expedition? Oh, you can send 100 pals in here? Auto assign. Dude. Check that out. That's pretty cool. Okay, so I need a charcoal to build a heater. Perfect. Put the heater next to my egg. Perfect, perfect. Come on, guys, help out. There we go. That means I get a PAL box upgrade. Beautiful. Come on, guys, our egg's cold. Okay, now he's very comfortable. Perfect. Upgrade. I can make 4 total bases, which we should probably do. Oh my god, I sent all my pals in? Oh wait, no, I have a few left. Okay. Let's hop in. I also have these guys. Should we put a... Let's get a human syndicate thug servant. Assembly line and a power generator next. Okay. They're still going in there. Look at them. Can I not build a under this now? No, it won't let me. This is just what we have. This giant rock. Just affixed to my platform. I do wish that this game had, you know, in some games you can like build up rock. Maybe you can do that. Like you can terraform stuff, dig holes and whatnot. That does look. Let's see from a distance. Oh yeah, that looks super dumb. I mean, I guess it's not so bad. Let's check from this side. See that? The big butt hanging off the end does look pretty stupid. Okay, that looks really dumb. All right. You know what? That does look real dumb. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get back up here. We're going to have to make a pit stop. All right, we're going to go test the double experience situation. And then for realsies. I'm going to go fishing. Oh shit, I missed. Oh, how'd you escape that? Fucking Gigaball on a level 7 lift monk. Yeah, that's a big chunk. That should help. That should help.
What?
Okay, I should probably wrap up. I need to go make food and stuff. But it was fun to hop in for just a second.
Yeah.
Catch a pangolin. Build our new expedition center.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not going to just keep saying I should wrap it up and then not wrapping it up. Not me? No. No way.
Oh.
I'm not just going to keep catching. What is going on with my balls, guys? Does anybody know what's up with my balls? How's my harem coming along? I don't have a harem. I'm not that kind of cowboy. I'm more of a just catching animals kind of guy. Some of these people in the community are making anime girl harems, but I'm still trying to catch foxes and stuff. Oh, they're rather elusive. Walk away. Throw the ball and turn around. Oh, my weapon's broken. You have one woman? And what kind of mods have you put on her? Yeah, what kind of mods does she have? Come clean. Wait, do I have a Vixie yet? I guess I do have a Vixie already. Dang. Yoish. Okay. Okay. Our weapon's broken. When are you gonna come play, Shijin? You could have your own harem. You could join us. Start your own harem. He's like, I may already have one. I can't join your server because I already have my own harem. Yeah, I really can't play with you guys because I just already have my own harem. It's just and a bunch of mods. That's just so many mods. It's really too many mods. Okay. I really want to get rid of this bowler hat. I think somebody gave this to me and I appreciate it, but oh man, do I hate it. Oh man, do I hate the look of that thing. I think I had a hairpin somewhere. There we go. Oh, he made his own. You're like, I don't have mods, I made mods. Yeah. You see, the thing is... Let's go up to my Outlook. My Lookout. Outlook's an email program. This is the Lookout. I need to figure out where I'm going to put my next base. I've mostly unexplored this area. I need to find something that has the proper resources. But we'll save that for another day. All right, let's head out. Let's head out. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Let's raid you know what, let's raid Martins because I haven't seen him streaming in a while. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. You guys are the best, as always. I'm going to be off tomorrow. I've got some work that I have to do. I've got work I've got to do tomorrow, and I've got I'm going to try. I know I've said this the last, like 4 times I've had a day off, but I'm going to try to make a YouTube video soon. I promise. We'll see. Got the 50 stream streak. Hell yeah, made it just in time. I'm gonna try to make a YouTube video perhaps. I've got some other work I've got to do tomorrow, and yeah, I'm gonna take the day off, and then Tuesday we'll be back. We will be back, and I will message Roykop and I will message Noel about Marvel movies. Scoopy wants to start a Marvel movie watch through. She wants to watch every Marvel movie leading up to the next big Avengers release. So they've got like 5 months at this point to watch all of them. So I think on Tuesdays after stream, she wants to do like a Discord watch party. So I will share information on that. I got to set that up tomorrow, but I'll start a little group chat and everything else. And yeah, tomorrow I've got to search for all those Catgirl mods for Pal World as well. Thank you for the reminder. Let's raid out. We're gonna go do some strongman workouts with Martins Lisis. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your evening, and we'll see you on Tuesday. Hop in the Discord if you want to keep up to date with everything that's going on here, and we'll see you next time. My camera's kind of crooked, isn't it? It is. I need to rotate my camera. Look how much higher my desk is over here than over here. Anyway, see you guys next time. Good night. Goodbye. Bye.